Hello, chat. What's poppin'? What's good? Hello, chat. Alright, here's what the game plan for today is. The game plan is we're gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh, but whenever I get tired of Yu-Gi-Oh, what is this? Why does Steam open? We're gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh, but as I get tired of Yu-Gi-Oh, we'll bounce between Yu-Gi-Oh and other stuff. Because I've got some videos queued up of like stuff that like we can like all react to. Saul's playing Peak. Nice. But that's my general game plan for the day. My game plan is play Yu-Gi-Oh, and then when we get tired of playing Yu-Gi-Oh, we can take a brief reprieve and then watch like a little video. What's good, Momiji? I want to go first. You're good personally? Nice. What's up, Dwagon? Did I get the leaks you sent? Was it the Starro photos that you posted? Because if so, yes. He's got something. He's got something, chat. We have nib protection, so we're fine. I can summon Duo. Ooh, one thing I need to be careful about is doing this. I'll have 0 mats. I'm gonna grab these two. Just because, like, this gives me a small safety net. How do you feel about Cedra's light cone? I don't know. I didn't really read it. I just saw it. I mean, I assume it's cracked. That Lycone's maxed out superimposed? I see. Go meow. Draw an extra card, and then honestly, I'm not gonna do anything because this gives us a lot of stuff. Plus, we have this interaction. We have 2 pops, 2 pops, and then 1 negate on resolution. We have Nibiru. We have Valor. We have options. Forbidden Droplet. We have less options. We officially have... Okay. So, it's Horus, it's Fiendsmith, and that's all we know. Sure. We'll negate that. For Willows? Don't know why you did that, but okay. I have no idea why you Fuilosed, but okay. Negate that. Dogmatica? So we got Dogmatica, Ryzel, Horus, Fiendsmith. I mean, I guess it's a level 4. I don't need to be greedy. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, 2. This is fine though, because we can nib it. Summon one more time, bitch. I dare you. Oh my god, he can count. Oh my god, he can count, chat. Fuck. Okay, what do we do here? I mean, this is not a crazy strong board. And we just beat the board. Let's do this. And we'll shuffle back these two. In hindsight, probably should have shuffled back the trap. In hindsight. Yeah, GG's. That's crazy. I gave him like 5 cards. I gave him like 5 cards. And it didn't even matter. That's wild. Check Cedra's light cone? Alright, I'll check it out. Increases the wear. I thought it said water for a second. Increases the wearer's attack by 128% after using the ultimate to attack to recovers 1 skill point. Okay, so it's kind of like Herta's light cone. So because it recovers a skill point on ult usage. After the wearer uses their skill point, or uses their skill on an allied character, increases skill damage dealt by the target by 108% for 3 turns. That's crazy. It's good, but only on her. Yeah, I mean, it's the same with Herta's, where it's like, it's good, but like only on Herta. Nobody but Cedra and maybe Ting Yun. But why would you waste a 5-star on a Ting Yun? I don't know. Maybe you're running like a team that's very skill point heavy, and then Ting Yun like synergizes with that team. I don't know. Yeah, you told me, Dwagon. I mean, but I agree with what you're saying, though. Like, 9 times out of 10, like, you would never want to do that. This is a disgusting hand. Holy shit. What a disgusting hand. I mean, it dies to like 1 imperm, but... you can't make this shit up. We still have options, though. I swear they changed the royal rule. I swear you're more likely to get royals now. Nimleria Tistina. Nimleria Tistina, an interesting deck. By the way, what teams did y'all vote for the campaign thingy? I haven't voted yet. But I probably should get on that before it's too late. The world championship thing, Momiji. You know the thing where like every year when you vote for like who's gonna win the world championship, if your team wins, you get like extra rewards. Nah, mine was the exact opposite, Dragon. Where the first year I voted for like Jesse and his team, like Team 7, and they lost. And the second year, I voted for like the team that beat them the year previous, and then they lost. Who has the best win-loss ratio? Currently, like Snipe Hunter and Team 7, they both have 1 win. So basically, like, I think it was the EU team that won the first year, and it was the American team that won last year. So they're both 1-1. All I did was give him an extra banish. Damn. We could have won that duel. It just we only had 1 engine. We had a lot of hand traps, only 1 engine. Okay. Let me choose my team. Cheer for your champion. How do we do it? Team selection? Oh, here it is. Team 7. Wait, did the other guys not get in this year? No, here they are. Snipe Hunters. What, dude? Watch the same shit happen again. Watch the same shit happen again, because the first year I voted for Team 7 and they lost to Snipe Hunters. The second year I voted for Snipe Hunters and they lost to Team 7. Watch me vote for Team 7 this year and they lose to Snipe Hunters. Watch it fucking happen. You know what I'm gonna do on my second account that I never use? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna vote for Snipe Hunters. That way I cover my options. I'm gonna play my options. But listen, Team 7 played their asses off last year. So I believe in them. That's my cope for me wanting rewards. That's my I want rewards cope. I want to go first. Let's do this. Okay, I'm locked in, chat. We're locked in. We're locked in. Let's see. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna send you. Then I'm gonna activate this. What do I want to grab here? Let's grab this. I'll grab you, and then you two make a detonator. And then detonator, eat a card. Do I want to do one more, like extend a little bit, or no? I think not. I think we just end on this. And also, we need to detach two. What's up, Seto? How you doing? You're giving up on Xenoverse? What happened? Xenoverse online matches became a hacker playground? Yeah, that's when you know that God has left you. That's when you know. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream stuff? I saw you guys were playing Peak. Saw you guys were playing Peak. How was that? Did you guys peak? Dark Corridor, Allure of Darkness, Danger Dark World. I think it is Danger Dark World. No. Okay. You can discard one card. Wait. Banish one fiend monster from your graveyard. Discard one fiend monster. I'm gonna do this. I don't want you having up your gate. But yeah, if you give it up on Xenoverse, then maybe... If you give it up on Xenoverse, then maybe try... Don't negate that, because these aren't once per turns. Mothman hit Mothman. Mothman gets you another danger, right? Choose a card I want to discard from my hand. I guess TTT. We're not really using it. Does not look it's a once per turn. I'm gonna negate it. Nessie. This is fine. How are the games going? I think we're 3-1 right now. Maybe we're 2-1. Danger Thunderbird, yeah. You hit Danger Thunderbird, okay. BRB therapy. That's a wild chat message, but have fun with the therapy. On one hand, he only has 3 cards left. On the other hand, never mind. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm trying to rizz up your Forger. Well, well, well. What do we have here? I wasn't paying attention. How many wins did it say we needed to rank up? How many wins was it? Ash Blossom? Damn, that really just kind of ruins our whole turn, huh? That kind of just ruins our entire turn. I probably shouldn't have set the droplet, honestly. Probably shouldn't have said that. Poplar. Imperm. Man, I feel like I haven't seen Snake Eyes in forever. That Oak Band went crazy. Yo, what's up, Dragon? How you doing? What's up, Overlord? Let's do this. Let him pop off, just because we're gonna droll it. You'd wait on droplet for speeder? Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. And now we have nothing to our name. It's all to the talk deck gods? Yeah. I mean, he can't do much. He's under droll. Battle phase, yeah. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, that was amazing. Who needs a top deck when you're just that good? I don't know. Who needs a top deck when you're just that good? Yo, thanks. Ooh, win and we'll rank up to diamond. You think this person will be a homie and just die? Think this person will be a homie and just give up? Special summon this. Send this. Activate you, and we'll grab the white one. Or I guess we can't grab the white one with us. I always get them mixed up what you can and can't summon what, which in what way. So here's what I'm gonna do. This puts us at 4 summons. I activate this. This gets us the field spell. I activate the field spell, and then I summon into NXCs. Hell yeah, Boba Cat. Boba Cat. He's back. He's gone. Wabuiba. Is there anything that I haven't used this turn? I'm just gonna grab the spell trap. And we'll do this to draw 1 card. Yeah. Shuffle these 2 back. Boom. Valor off the top. Double set pass. I'm not setting this one because this is like our oh shit card, you know what I mean? Like he pops all of our back row, like this is our oh shit card. Raigeki? Yeah, we don't care about that. Send that. Second Raigeki. The hell's that? Sure, you can add something. I don't care. Uh, add 1 Cyberdark spell or trap. Let's negate that. What are you gonna do? I have options. I have options. Thank you for the lurk light. What do you do? To summon this, I'm gonna imperm that just in case you have. Just in case you have the whatever it's called. TTT. Why did he let me go first? Why did he let me go first? That's what I want to know. That seems like an awful idea. Well, we hit diamond, chat, and it wasn't. We didn't even really try. To be fair, I will default that I feel like most of our wins are people just assuming that we're better at Ryzel than we are. You know, not saying that we're bad at Ryzel. Just that we're not the best. You know what I mean? Oh, that's funny. There's currently a Pekora card on the black market. And she's got like a rabbit and carrot for him. That's... Honestly, that's so funny. Ooh, it's chaos. Ooh, I don't have anything for... Damn, never mind. Oh, Lancia? Is them sending Lancia like that? Does that activate it? No. It's if it's destroyed and it wasn't destroyed. SP. Okay, and then Odd Eyes. I forget the name of this deck, but I know kind of what this deck is, / what it's doing. I forget the exact name of it, but... Let's hit that. Nice. Why? I mean, I guess I just win now. Send this, and then I don't know what that does back there, but I guess I just negate it. I don't want to read this, so I'm just gonna turn it off. Yep, we grab you. And now I'll summon you, and then activate this. To summon you. And then this will get us our field spell. Part of me wants to be greedy and not activate the field spell just yet. It's just so I can get double detonator. You know what? We will play greedy because even if we're punished for it. Even if we're punished for it, chat, we can still play around the greed. Even if we're punished for it, we can still play around the greed. So I will be greedy. Thank you very much. And then now we can flip it over. Leo, you goober. What's up, Canadian? How you doing? I'm gonna send callback because I don't need it. I'm gonna special summon you. Then I'm gonna activate this and overlay it into these two. And then this should just be game. They should have just let me take it. You know what I mean? Like, it would have been a body on the board, and I would have had to get over that body. I don't know. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, chat. Do you guys want to take a brief break from Yu-Gi-Oh and watch some of the videos that I have queued up? Silence is a yes. All right, here we go. Videos, yep. I'm just gonna close MD and then I can reopen it just because I don't want to mess with the sound. Dude, the rendering on this is insane. It looks more like Resident Evil than Pokemon.
We heard this building gives off a strange scent at night, so we're checking it out. You got permission, right?
Yeah, let's head in.
This looks like Resident Evil, dude.
Huh? It's all melted.
Something smells sweet.
Just letting you know,
I'll
chat,
get
the
the
game
door.
won't look like this. What is this? It's a Pokemon ZA, like, teaser thing.
Anyone home?
Sure is dark in here.
Dude, this legit is just like Pokemon Resident Evil. Dude, what if they made a Pokemon horror
It's
game?
locked.
Well, this isn't what the game's actually gonna look like, Momiji. This is just like a teaser.
Oh, it's just mirrors.
Yeah, that's the game telling
Looks
you
like a
you can't go up
dead.
the stairs. Yo, what is that beanie? That
Wanna
beanie's
head
so
upstairs?
fuzzy.
Huh? Hold on.
Oh my god. Look at the Esper mean mugging the shit out of him. Uh-oh.
You all right?
That was scary. And the smell keeps getting stronger.
I'm starting to feel dizzy.
The lights are on in that room.
I mean, that was the sound of Mega Evolution, right? Wasn't it the sound of like a Mega Stone? What the fuck? Spitter!
Here, this way!
Calm down. You really made a mess of things.
Damn. The footage cuts off here. That was crazy.
And the smell keeps getting...
That was actually wild. Dude, imagine if if a Pokemon game actually looked like that, though. No, you know what'd be so cool? Is if, like, they had this thing in ZA. This definitely would not be a thing. But what if in ZA, they had these things called, like, Mega Investigations? And where, like, you would go on these little, like, kind of like detective things, and you would discover Megas, and that would unlock the Megas for you in the game. That'd be really cool. Like, what if that was like a feature in the game, and where like you're like a detective, or you work at like a detective agency, and you investigate these like reports that people send you, like, and you go out do like some private investigator work, and then you go on missions like these, and you discover, like, you know, that it was like a mega Pokemon causing the ruckus. They're probably gonna do that, considering how you got alpha Pokemon in Arceus. Yeah, it makes sense, but at the same time, like, I don't see this being like a thing, you know. I don't see this being like a thing. Okay, we can go back to Yu-Gi-Oh now. I just want to take brief respites, you know what I'm saying? Some slight palate cleansers. But no, I watched a video with Austin John where he was talking about like the mega leaks, and where someone basically like described what the mega Pokemon are gonna look like, and then people drew like doodles of them. And I heard Mega Victory Bell, and it sounded ridiculous, but like, I feel like Mega Pokemon they can't be all be super cool and super serious. Like, because we do have a couple silly mega Pokemon. Like, say, like, Mega Obama Snow, I'd say is kind of silly. Because he just basically turns into, like, a pine cone. Your new issues that the new Megas look like they have no creativity in them? I mean, here's the thing. I think once you get past, like, the original design of Mega Dragonite, I do appreciate the design. You know what I mean? Damn, Mr. Uzumaki. He fell asleep. Dude, his shadow clone bursted. That was Boruto Naruto, where like he's like in the middle of the interview and the shadow clone just poofs away. I like Mega Dragonite, but I do agree that it's like I wish it was something different. Don't get me wrong. But here's what I'm trying to like do for myself. Here's why I think a lot of the megas seem underwhelming, or just like people are being more critical of them. When we got Mega Evolution the first time, we got a bunch of megas all at once, and it had never been done before, so we had nothing to base it off of. But now that we've had megas, and it's been like over 10 years since we've seen a mega, I feel like we're being more critical of them because there's like 10 years of like anticipation. You know, maybe I'm wrong on that, but like that's kind of my standpoint. Like if we had gotten Mega Dragonite 10 years ago and that was the design, I feel like people wouldn't really care as much. Defend Vitribell? I think it looks silly. I mean, I technically already defended Vitribell. And we're like, I said, I don't think that every Mega Pokemon needs to look super serious. Like, I think we can all agree Mega Vitribell doesn't look as bad as Mega Salamence. I think Mega Salamence is the worst fucking Mega. I guess you could make an argument for Mega Kang. Because Mega Kang is legit just the baby who hops out the pouch. Like, but think about it though. Mega Salamence, all Mega Salamence does is tucks his leg in. You know? That's all he's doing. Yeah. Damn, we drew into our Garnet. It's fine, we can send it back. Let's grab you and send back Star, because we can't do jack shit with Star. And then... summon out Ice. That's fine. I meant to take control of one of his monsters. Choose the card is into the graveyard. This card. Activate this. Activate this. This. So that's negated. And then if I add this to hand, I'm gonna add this. This gives me follow-up. Actually, in hindsight, it doesn't give me anything. There's a new spell card for Kamehameha destroy all your opponent's cards on the field, no joke. It's called Lightning Storm. Yeah. I should have made Detonator, I guess. That was definitely the greedier play. I feel like if I made Detonator there, I was fine. I can work with this. I can work with this. It'd be the Storming Era? You're right. Naruto Ninja Storm. That was a good game. Double squid. Okay. Let's do this. Send you, and then send you. This will give them some cards, but I need Detonator on the field. I'm playing a dangerous game. I'm playing a dangerous game. Let's add this, and then activate this to draw a card. And then I have ice for next turn, so that's nice. What's up, brother? How you doing? We meet again. Battle phase? Brother, there ain't no fucking way you're about to evenly me, dude. Damn, detonator in a dream. Why did I send that card? I should have kept that card. Don't know why I sent that card. Nah, evenly is disgusting though. Yeah, I'm gonna let him do that, and then I'll ash him. Or droll him, rather. I activate droll, and you probably just called bite. Yeah. We still have ash. They have 6 cards in their hand. Droll gets negated. You summon this. That was your normal. Negate that. Okay, you have 5 cards in your hand. You special that. Damn. Yeah, I think we just lose. I mean, Detonator will stay on the field, though. So you just normal and star? Okay. Why? I'm just gonna give it to him. I'll be real with you. I'm just gonna give it to him. There's not really anything I can do right there. I'm just gonna give it to him. They can have it. They earned it. They earned it. I could have played better, but I didn't. Honestly, I'm not gonna say that was like I could have played better. I'm just gonna say that was 1, unfortunate, and 2, we wait, what the hell? Oh no. My chat combiner, so that I can look at like one thing on my screen, is broken. And so it just keeps giving me the same update for like the same thing. Like a stream that I did like forever ago. Joey had yesterday was so bad because you break the night of a good hand. Yeah, it wasn't amazing. It wasn't exactly an amazing hand. Let's just go ahead and do this. Let's not do that. Would you like to pop your own card? No, thank you. No, thank you. I think I'm okay. I'm gonna send this. And then... I mean, fuck, it doesn't matter if I summon it or not. I will say, though, I should probably do this. Before I do anything else, I should probably get the field spell on the field. Just kind of as protection. You're able to get out 2 of each Synchro Shien. Nice. For Willows. I mean, I'm not really summoning, so that's fine. Evenly? Bro. Hop off of my... What? Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Ice barrier, ice barrier, ice barrier. I'm just gonna ogre pop that. Because getting cards out of our hand right now is actually a good thing, I think. Because if they try and trish us, then... I think one of the trishes don't resolve if you don't have a card in your hand, I think. I don't have anything to, like, confirm that, but... Let's just chill for a minute. I'm wondering if I should slot in like 2 copies of Evenly. First of all, I want that tuner off the field. I want that tuner off the field. Okay. Hey, I fixed it. Nice. Now that stuff shouldn't be popping up on the screen anymore. I mean, you guys couldn't see it, but I could see it. It was annoying. Summon that. End phase, cool. That's a perfect draw. Send this. Pop this. Banish this. This is a quick effect. Make another detonator. Pop that. You summon Raiho. That's so fucking bullshit. None of this is gonna resolve because of fucking Raiho. I think it's more useful to have 2 of these pops. Honestly, I think it's more useful to have 2 pops. End phase. What do we do? Fuillos? Why Fuillos? Why Fuillos? I'm confused. SP? No. Anemone. Activate this, pop your link, and then because your link doesn't have any arrows, it doesn't resolve. End phase, cool. Let's special summon you. Activate this. This grabs ice. Nice. They never stood a chance against our majesty. Get fucked. But yeah, how you been, Ben? Thank God I'm going second. This is a going second hand if I ever saw one. This is a going second hand if I ever saw one. Jesus Christ. What you got, homie? What you got? He might try and Chimera Fusion this away to dodge it. Let's see. Okay, cool. I feel like he does have Chimera Fusion, though. I feel like he does have it. Set pass. Double set pass. Ooh, we're feeling spicy today. We're feeling spicy today, I see. Only problem is my hand does nothing, so... Let's be real, no doesn't really move the needle, but we need protection. No doesn't move the needle, but it does give us protection. Your Blackwing deck is cooking? Nice. I can't stop that, so it doesn't really matter. Guardian Chimera. Ash that. Valor this. What's up, Jira? How you doing? Just straight battle phase? Cool. Damn, I'm just drawing all the stuff that I don't want to see. Man, I low-key hate TTT. I low-key hate this card. We gotta try. This is the greedier play, but we need greed. I got a need for greed. I gotta do this. I don't know what he has. It's like an imperm or something. What's up, Bowser? What's up, GG? Yeah? You don't say. GG's over here saying some awful things about you guys, chat. Did you hear those meows? Probably not. Even if this is Nib, we get around it with the field spell. Super Poly? Damn. Garura. What are you doing, GG? GG, I'm working right now. GG, calm down. GG, stop. What do you want from me? Damn. And there's TTT just sitting there doing fucking nothing. There it is, chat. There's TTT just doing nothing. SP? I'll just do this and then hit the Garura. I'll just hit the Garura. That's all I really can do. Just keep summoning, brother. Just keep summoning. Please keep summoning. Please! Please keep summoning, please! For the love of God, please keep summoning. I need this, please. You in attack mode, and then that token in defense mode, because it has like 0 defense. This is fine though, he has no link. He has no link. He's got like a piece of dust or something on her head. But this doesn't do anything because you've already summoned the Link 2. Okay, so you're setting up the trap, I see. What should we do? Okay. I have to kill this. Send back this. And then send back this. Is it even the cool Rizal? That's to be discovered. We don't know yet. You hitting that? That's fine. We still go positive, though. Choose a card to special summon. Since both of them don't have combo. Because Zodiac Rizal is the funniest combo, in your opinion? I mean, Zodiacs are just funny in general, you know? Zodiac's just funny in general. We don't care about this because we can just negate the activation. We also don't care about that. We don't care about this. Because he's gonna send his fusion. And then on fusion effect, we just negate it. The best deck is Karibos? Get your goddamn Karibo propaganda out of here. I thought the game lagged for a second and then made me click no. Let's go. Wait, Gigi, where'd you go? I don't know. She fucked off somewhere. She's her own independent woman. She don't need no man. She's a beast. She can't be contained. It's not propaganda, it's true. I mean, only Light could somehow make a Karibo deck that somehow requires more UR dots than fucking, I don't know, Malice. Straight end phase? Cool. I play 7th Ascension. You play Scoop. Oh my god, this person's name is Mr. T. This person's name is Deadass Mr. T. That's so funny. Oh my god, that's pretty funny. Okay, we're going second. We have a going second hand, so. And then Ash is for your wishes. I'm gonna let him do this because it turns on Droll. I'm gonna Ash that. So you get your field spell, but then I use Droll. Hopefully it doesn't have called by. No called by? Cool. And then as soon as he does this, we just nib. Better get the plat 4? Nice. Congratulations. That guy is a special kind of special, huh? Sadly, this is all I got. You also cut the 2 Baguska because why not? I could be mistaken, and I probably am. Imagine if I just randomly had like a level 12 synchro in here. Gonna set a spell or trap. Okay. Majesty? Cool. You don't currently control any blue eyes. Well, no, you do in the grave. You do in the grave. Imagining Rizel Centurion? That sounds awful. Because Rizel locks you, and then you sent another blue eyes. What did you send? I wasn't paying attention. He's going straight battle phase. Cool. I don't have anything. Mr. T pity the fool, but he don't pity me. Alright, chat. It's time for a Yu-Gi-Oh! Palette cleanser.
Well, not how I thought my night would go. Well, this is not how I thought my night would go. My name is Ye Wu-yang.
Dude, what in the goddamn Disney Pixar is this?
This here is my sister, Aran. She loves me, I think. It all started before dinner. Someone slipped this under my dorm room door. Overwatch wants me? Really? I could be a hero! How cool is that? Oh wait, aren't they still outlaws? I'd be a criminal. But I'll be so famous! What about Mom and Dad? They'll disown me! Oh no. What will Anran say? Oh!
Wait, what did that say? Hold up. Best of the best. Sister top student. Okay.
Oh! Anran!
Overwatch, huh? Cool.
There must have been a mistake. I'm not good enough. I don't deserve that.
You were invited to Overwatch, and you don't think you deserve it? You and me, sparring arena, now.
But
Okay, I'm just confused on the lore here. Okay, first of all, there's a water college and there's a fire college. What the fuck are we talking about? Because I could have swore there was like an Overwatch dev thing where they were like, yeah, like where they kind of regretted making like the Shamadas because like the Shamadas didn't really work in the world of Overwatch because they kept saying like, well, they kept flip-flopping of like whether magic does or doesn't exist in the Overwatch universe. Because sometimes they would say like, okay, in Overwatch, you know, where's the Air and Earth College? We just haven't seen them yet, I guess. I'm gonna take a wild shot in the dark and say that like in the Air College, like they have a friend who's like a big fat guy who's like a kind of looks like Buddha, like a fat Buddha, and then actually shut up. And then the Earth College is probably gonna be like some skinny string being dude, just for comedy. But yeah, like why is there a water college? Why is there a fire college? With that logic, there should be like a spirit college in Japan because like the Shamanas can control the dragons and then like Kiriko has the Kitsune. Even though they keep flopping back and forth between like whether the Kitsune / the dragons are actually real or not, or that they just like imagine it in their head or some shit.
look, I don't really. What the? I'll run. No warm up.
Nobody cares if you're ready. If you can't take me here, you won't make it out there.
Exactly. Not ready. It should have been you.
Honestly, after watching this trailer, I think there's a lot of people who say it should have been her. After playtesting Wu Young, I think a lot of people would say it should have been her.
I've been carrying you for too long.
What?
I made things too easy for you.
Seriously? I work harder than everyone.
Yup. Sure you do.
Hey, I'm just trying to prove I can be as good as you.
So prove it.
Why is it that his ult?
Aaron? You okay?
I'm so proud of you.
I love how they were trying to say that her hair is wet, but meanwhile it's just stiff as a board.
I never want to hear you say you're not good enough again. Because I will literally fight you if you don't go.
We literally just fought. I'm gonna miss you though.
Well, maybe not.
What? They invited you too? Put me through that! You kidding me? You could have burned me! You know how dangerous fire is! Stop laughing.
I'm not saying they should do this, but it would be interesting if we got like back-to-back like brother-sister heroes. Like we got Wu Young for right now, and then like the next hero was his sister. That would be interesting, but I could also see a world in which like that just like kills like a lot of hype for the game. I don't know. I think the whole concept of like a like water college and a fire college is silly. Cause like I don't know. I just don't know what Overwatch is anymore. I thought his kit was fine. You know, I think the concept of him being like a waterbender in the Overwatch universe is like silly. But I thought his kit was fine. I thought he was definitely underpowered. He was undercooked. But like I think like everything that his kit does is okay. One thing that I think would be cool is like if they gave his like major perk and just made that a part of his ability. And where like you can control the wave. Like you can send it out and then click E again and then send it back in. So you can control like how far it goes out and like how long it goes and how short it goes. I just think that would be cool. Because think about it, if he's a waterbender, then wouldn't it make sense that he can control how far the wave goes out and how? Because like think about it, if you're in like a small corridor, and you really don't care about pushing the enemy back, you just care about like healing your teammate. You can like do the wave where like you after it hits your teammate, you can pull it back. Infernal Banshee. Why did you add that to your hand? Oh, you can summon it. Okay. I've never actually used Banshee before, so I didn't know it could do that. Okay, so you summon Duo Driver. Damn, yeah, you got a lot. You got a lot going on. Wait, Photon? Oh no, I think I had that card in this deck too. No, I don't. I saw it in a Ryzel list that I was looking at a while back. Ryzel plugin. Wait until I Nibiru your ass.
Oh, actually, Shimmer, you can't Nibiru him because he has the field spell. He can just attach weapon to him to negate your resolution.
Thank you. Thank you for pointing out that joke. You know what this kind of looks like? This looks like Snake Eyes Ash, but in a spacesuit. It kind of looks like Snake Eyes Ash, but in a spacesuit, if I'm being completely real with you. Baguska. I'm trying to think. Imperm would like ruin his entire day. This works too. Let's special summon this to send this. In hindsight, I didn't need to send 2 cards. In hindsight, I didn't need to do that. Okay, 1 face-up card on the field and negate it, your field spell. Called by. That's fine. Valor? That's fine. You, Rizel? Yeah. You want something else, go somewhere else. If you want a different deck that isn't Rizel, go to a different stream. This is fine. This is all within our calculations. It's weird that Ice is like the only one that like has like the effect of like it must be normal summon to get like that its effect off. It's kind of weird. So activate this. Grab this. I can't use this right now. You negated the wrong effect. Yep, you fucking idiot. You negated the wrong effect. Fool. Be gone, you fool. Villain? Yeah, you be looking like a villain with that goddamn Baguska over there. If I was to play a horror game that goes off my mic, but I can't mute the mic. I mean, I played horror games before. I don't think I don't think I've played a horror game that's particularly that's an interesting question. I mean, I'm not opposed to horror games. I just don't like playing horror games because a lot of them are like, how do you put it? They're like derivative, you know what I mean? Please don't have imperm. Okay. So you hit White Rabbit. You summon March Hare. You grab my White Rabbit. I special summon into Star. I activate Star. What's up, Meg? I was waiting for you to show up. Now that you're here, we'll watch that one video. Sorry, you gone so long? I mean, I wasn't even gonna say anything about it, but like now that you make it word it like that, you know what? You're banned. Now that you mention it, you're banned. We're on a family holiday? Ooh, what'd you guys do? What did I grab? I grabbed this. So let's grab this. Let's shuffle these two back. Oh, I got the trap anyway. Nice. Oh, I just realized I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. It's okay. I'm gonna do this because it puts a mat on this. Actually, it doesn't. Actually, it doesn't do that at all. Because I don't currently have... Forbidden Droplet. I made every mistake that I could have made in this duel. Veiler. I got a Veiler. Honestly, in hindsight, putting this guy in defense mode, good play. You already activated GWC. So GWC's off. White Rabbit's off. Okay. Haven't seen Mega Victory Bell yet? Yeah, I saw it. I think it looks silly. Listen, it's not the worst Mega we've ever gotten. It's not the best. It's not the worst, you know? I don't hate it. Okay, that was a good chain block. He's so chonky and happy. True. Here's my thing. I'm trying to figure out, like, where does he go from here? He's already activated. Like, the main thing is GWC. GWC is offline. Chessie. He's already activated White Rabbit though. Okay, so he goes into Binder. Okay, activates Binder. That doesn't matter at all. Ash, that you are not getting 2 draws. You are not getting 2 draws. I'm sorry to tell you this, brother. You're not getting 2 draws. Man, he was really scared of that face down. And who was it in chat that was saying that Ryzel was better than Malice? I mean, he's got a big beater, but not much else. He's got a big beater, but not much else. Wait, what? Why the fuck would you do that? Because you had follow-up, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Big rip. Man, you hate MD Malice? Hold up. Damn, now I have to fucking do this duel. Is that Blooms, aka the hit South Park YouTube guy? There's a lot of moving parts in my hand, but none of them really get me to a specific destination. Malice again. How many traps do I play? 4. End phase. So you just like banished dormouse for like shits and giggles? Like what's going on? I'm sad about TTT because all the cards in my hand do something except for TTT right now. If he had a second one, I wouldn't really have any follow-up. Alright, dual drive. Okay, activate dual drive. That equips this. Then grab duo, and I'll just send these two. Hell yeah, let's go. I guess he kind of bricked. Maxi won me that duel, I'm not gonna lie. Maxi won me that duel, I'm not even gonna lie.
It was 2011. The internet was vibing to a cat made out of a Pop-Tart. A brave adventurer had his career tragically cut short after a knee injury, and Chris was about to attend a Yu-Gi-Oh! Regional tournament. It's nice to finally have a story submitted by someone with a normal name for a change. For this,
wait, do people usually have weird names whenever we watch these videos? I don't recall people having particularly weird names, but maybe I just don't remember.
Event, Chris wasn't actually going there to compete. He was in fact judging for the event. Now, for a bit of context, Chris was fairly new to the judging scene. He'd helped out with rulings around his local card shop from time to time, but he'd only recently taken up his gavel after passing the official judge exam, allowing him to judge for official Konami-sanctioned events. And this event was to be his first big tournament. Safe to say, he was feeling a little bit nervous. Before the event began, Chris met up with the team he was going to be working with for the day, a team of 5 judges. The head judge, 2 other younger judges, and a much more experienced older judge named Dudley. The only...
What, dude? This guy just grabbed every judge photo he could fucking find on the internet.
other named judge in this tale, for he had a very distinct personality that will become quite relevant later in the video. Once they'd all arrived and organised themselves, they prepared for round 1 of the event. Round 1 began, but less than 10 minutes after the timer had started, Chris had already received a very audible "Judge!" fired in his direction, coming from one of the tables close to where he was stationed. Feeling a little bit anxious being his first ever regional judge call, Chris gassed himself up a little before approaching the
This was his first ever judge call, and it's already a goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh story.
table. "Hey guys, how may I help you?" This guy doesn't know how to play. Chris looked over to see a rather defeated looking man, body slumped forward, face deeply buried into his palm. Less than 10 minutes into the first round, and this dude already looked like he was just about done with life and ready to go home.
Average Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Curious as to what led to this man's severe depression, Chris's eyes wandered on over to the field. In front of our gloomy
Here's your first mistake. You showed it with the paper duel mat.
friend was a singular psychic commander and 2 set face downs. Across from him, 2 Dark World monsters, Grapha and Silver. Honestly, a pretty standard looking Enfield with nothing too out of the ordinary, which only deepened Chris's curiosity. "He's saying I can't attack." Chris turned his attention to the Dark World player. "He's not letting you attack?" "Yeah, he won't let me attack my Silver." "Oh, you can't attack with Silver?" "Well, I can't really see anything stopping you from attacking." "No, not attack with Silver. Attack my Silver with Grapha." Chris stared at the field for an awkwardly long moment, just trying to process
Okay, what? So, his opponent is trying to attack his Silva with his Grapha.
what he'd just heard.
Okay.
You want to use your Grapha to attack your own monster. Yeah, but this guy doesn't know you can attack your own monsters.
That's some anime shit right there. That's some shit Yugi would have pulled. He's like, it's a Celtic Guardian. Attack the giant soldier of stone.
Still completely bewildered, calmly responded, "Well, that's because you can't." It doesn't say that in the rules. Chris watched this man reach his hand below the table, returning only a few moments later, holding a Dark World structure deck box.
Okay.
Proceeding to tip the contents out onto his playmat, and extending his index finger in the direction of the rulebook now laying in front of him. "It doesn't say I can't attack myself." He now shoved the rulebook in Chris's direction. Getting a little irritated at this point, Chris tried his best to put on his best smile before calmly explaining, "It may not state that in the rulebook, but it's just a very brief guide on how to play, but I can assure you, you cannot attack your own monsters." "Nah, I want another judge."
Damn.
Alright, being Chris's first event, maybe it would just be better if another judge dealt with this situation, so he agreed to the appeal and set off to find himself some reinforcements.
Alright, here we go.
Let's go by before Chris returned to the table. This
We
time
brought Judy with
accompanied
us.
by one of the other younger judges, someone whom at least had a few years experience judging bigger events. "Hey guys, so I heard you had a question regarding attack targets." Both of these bozos don't know the rules of the game.
There is no way he said bozo. There's no way this guy literally just sat here and said both these bozos don't know how to play the game.
"I would like to attack my own monster." The judge paused for a moment, a look of complete confusion creeping onto his face. He'd heard the situation already from Chris, but he thought that he must have just misspoke or he misheard him. He didn't quite believe it until now. Sir, they're right. You cannot declare an attack on your own monster." "Oh my god, not you too. Does nobody know the rules of this game? Nah, get me another judge. You guys are clowns."
Wait, isn't the way it usually goes is you have like a judge and then you appeal to the head judge. You don't just appeal to judge to judge to judge to judge to judge, and then once you run out of judges, you appeal to the head judge. I could have swore like that's how it usually works. You appeal, you call for a judge, you do a judge call, you say judge, you get a judge. Sometimes you get the head judge. But you get a judge, and then you can appeal that judge's decision. But the second one agrees with the first one. Oh, after 2 appeals, it goes to head judge. Okay, cool.
2 judges looked at each other for a moment, contemplating the request, before Chris just shrugged. Alright. And so once again, he left the table in search of backup. Now at this point, this definitely should have been escalated to the head judge for a final verdict, but unfortunately, he was currently preoccupied with another call that was taking a while to resolve, so Chris had brought the next best thing. Dudley. Dudley was a man in his 40s who had been judging for a very long time, but it wasn't so much his experience that mattered, more so his personality. He was a very stern man who did not have time or effort to listen to anyone's bullshit for long. Okay, what's the problem here? I've heard you screeching for minutes from the other side of the room.
Damn, Dudley don't play.
These clowns don't know the rules of the game they are supposed to be judging. I'm allowed to attack my own monsters. Dudley placed both his hands firmly down on the table as he leaned in towards the Dark World player, making sure to get just close enough to make things a little awkward. No, you cannot. You know, if you don't know how to play, you really shouldn't be attending a regional. The Dark World's player's mouth just hung open for a moment, flabbergasted and lost for words at this response. Even Chris was a bit surprised by the response. After a few moments of awkward silence...
Listen, that's fairly tame. Maybe he didn't need to get up in his face, but that's fairly tame for what could have happened. He could have picked him up like, by the scruff of his neck and been like, "You don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh!" and just like thrown him out of the event.
The Dark World player finally snapped out of his stun lock, with his face starting to light up bright red. This is bullshit. Does no one in this building know how to play this fucking game? Thankfully, by this point, the head judge had finally resolved his prior call and had started approaching the table after being informed of the issue and hearing the commotion. And upon hearing this outburst, he simply walked up behind the Dark World player, placed a hand on his shoulder, and calmly said, "Hey man, you're disqualified. Get out." One final outburst of rather vulgar language later, the Dark World player scooped up his stuff and reluctantly made his way out of the venue. And so that's going to do it for today's tale. Apparently the rest of the event went off without a hitch, and the poor psychic player later apologised profusely to Chris for the commotion his match had caused, even though it really wasn't his fault.
That's one of the more wild ones. See, or not wild. That's one of the more tame ones. Like that one, I can actually believe happened. Because believe it or not, like I actually had a similar experience whenever I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was younger, and where me and my friends, like I forget who it was. Me and my friends were playing. And then I think we had a similar interaction where we were trying to figure out whether you could or couldn't attack your own monsters. You're looking through more of the Honkai files? Nice. Then the Dark World player proceeded to eat Second Commander. And then I do declare, it's like Foghorn Leghorn, he's like, then I do declare I eat your monster. That would be funny. Dude, imagine if there's like an episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! And where they just dueled like a really fat guy. And then every time like he destroyed one of their monsters, one of like the main character's monsters, he would just eat their card. You're so excited to go back to Penacony? We're going back to Penacony again? There's no way. At this point, it's just a meme, because the arc ends, and then we leave, and then we do like, then we go back to Penacony, and then we leave, and then we do farewell Penacony, and then we leave. This is like the third or fourth time we're going back to Penacony. What's up, GG? We're going back to Penacony. There's another drink event also. Yeah, I saw the drink event. I just haven't done it yet. Wait, what? This isn't a great Valor target. It doesn't matter anyway. That wasn't a great Valor target. I just kind of, I'm kind of confused, you know? Oh no, I know what play he's setting up for. He threw this because he has the quick play, and the quick play can summon back out Duo Driver. Yeah. I get it now. I get it now. It's not out in the actual servers? Maybe I saw it in like a notification that it was coming back. I don't know. Or maybe I saw you post it in Discord. Maybe that's what it was. Good luck with the duels. I'm gonna need it. GG, what are you doing? Get out of there. GG, get out. Leave. GG, leave. Don't go over there. I'm not worried about it. Oh, you posted in Discord? I see. She's just doing GG things, being up to no good. GG on FBI's Most Wanted? True. And now I don't even know where she went. She just fucked around and fucked off. She just destroyed something and walked away. I don't even know what she did specifically. I just know that she wasn't supposed to be doing it. Is there any reality in which I win this duel? Probably not. After Petticoat, we get a new Japan planet. It's supposed to be rivals with Shisho and New Path of Elation. Gotcha. No, not Shisho, Xiao Show. You mean like the La Fu, or just Xiao Shu or Xiao Show a character? The Chinese La Fu? I see. Send this back, because I can't really use it right now. Yeah, we just lose. I was thinking of like I was like Doctor Strange. I was thinking of every possible future, and yeah, it wasn't really happening. So basically, we're getting Space Japan, and they're going to be the rivals of Space China. You found a hilarious name? What is a hilarious name? Samples get an inhalation version. Your opponent's name is Al Bastard. I see. Shikachi? Okay. Damn. Poppy Plasma? Maybe he plays Plasma. Maybe he's a Plasma player. Oh, in the event? I didn't know you were playing the event. Damn it. He's a lab player, and I just gave him a shit ton of cards. I don't think 2 more summons breaks the bank. So I'm gonna give him 2 more cards. What are we missing in Star Rail right now? Like what? What like characters, like combos could we like have but we don't currently? Double Bee-Boo. Gotcha. Rocking out with the Double Bee-Boo. This is Lab Rizel. Yeah, that's all I really can do right now. What effect is trying to activate right now? Chain link 1. Oh, that? Sure. We need an imaginary remembrance character? I see. Go ahead, summon that. Dogmatica? Yeah. I can't do much right now. My options are, as the kids would say, limited. Dogmatica Lab, Dogmatica Lab. I'm thinking like the game plan is like, if you keep summoning to just activate Nib. Alright, what you got, Max? What you got? Send the Tis and you. Let's hit these two. That's about it. Attach Xyz material to you, I guess. So you pop. They're probably gonna activate the furniture. If I had to guess. Oh, never mind. Labyrinth. Okay. This guy's kind of roiled out, not gonna lie. Damn, I should have set a detonator actually. I should have sent the detonator off of that Dogmatica. Yeah, I should have said that sent a detonator. Yeah, I didn't want to activate my card anyway. It's fine. I didn't want to activate my card anyway. It's okay. I forgot this fucker had Rizal. What is that? 30? No, 7. Oh yeah, it's my attack too. Yeah, that's right. So you summon Kuklok. You have Big Welcome. You have 2 set cards. One of them is probably Daruma Cannon, and the other card I don't know. This card's useless because I don't have that one card. Honestly, let's be real. Probably an Imperm. Summon Detonator. Activate Detonator. Use the Daruma Cannon. I activate this. Send you. I gotta pop that token. You lost your thought process? Me too. Medium Letty? Yeah, that seems fair. Yeah. And then I guess this battle phase. Attack the Medium Lady even though you just dodge it. And then you activate Big Welcome. Big Welcome goes bounce, bounce. Medium Lady just goes pop, or no, or your field spell goes pop. I mean, that works too. I mean, he's still... We're still just in an awful fucking position. Like, Jesus, yeah, you got it, brother. You got it. You're playing fucking lab. What can I say? I knew we lost that duel the second he revealed that he was playing lab, and I had already given him like 3 cards. I knew we lost that duel the second I had given him 3 cards. Bro, I'm starting to get pissed at Karta. I'm starting to get pissed. I have beat 4 people in melon drops, and I have not gotten the melons all 4 times. 3 of them were like not my drop. It was like their drop, so they have like grabber priority. So I mean that's kind of different. But one of them, I 100% grabbed it first. I 100% grabbed the melon first in Karita, and it gave it to the other person anyway. Even though I grabbed it first, dude, my ping must be fucking awful. Like, maybe it's because I'm streaming or something, but my ping must be fucking awful, dude. Because somehow I just can't fucking win these melons today. $140 milliseconds. Does Memento even care about Joel? I don't think it does. Because they can just throw shit to the grave, right? Yeah, I don't think they care about Joel. Dude, this guy just had a stroke on his keyboard when he made his name. DVGMLDHKD. Let's imperm that. And then I'll droplet. Imprint that, droplet this. And then summon this, and then we die to 1 imperm. Damn. Using droplet was just greedy. I should have just waited. Yeah, he's got it. All right, chat. BRB. I'm back. Got up, stretched, grabbed me a drink. Feeling good, chat. Feeling good. Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of Memento. I think it's because Memento, generally speaking, doesn't give a fuck about you, dude. It feels like no matter what I do, they just play through it. No matter what I do, they're just like, yeah, I don't care. We lost 3 times in a row? We were doing so good, and now we're not. We were doing so good, and now we're doing not good. Damn. Let's do this. Add this to my hand. If he tries to troll us, I have cross out. Activate this. I'll throw the imperm back into the deck. What's up, Jura? How you doing? It's gotta be imperm, right? Either he was toggled off or it's gotta be imperm. Oh, I suppose it could be Valor. Imperm or Valor, though, we're fine. Wait for a legendary spawn to the forest? Nice. Look at that Sangan. Look at that happy little bastard. Look, he's just a happy little guy. Damn. Okay, let's do 7th Tachyon. Reveal this. Grab this. How goes the Yu-Gi-Ohs? It's going fine. It's going okay. Yep, set the field spell. I think I just made like 2 detonators, right? The greed, the greed, the greed, the greed. The greed. The greed. No nib, no nib, no nib, no nib. Two detonators and pass. Worst case scenario, we have nib. Butler? Okay. I'm gonna negate that because, like, what other monster effects could you possibly have? So I negated that. I had this detonator to pop the other detonator. Imperm? That's fine. I can't stop it, so... God damn it. I missed another watermelon. Typhon Pass. Hmm. Oh, hell yeah. Just don't pop bonfire, please. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Holy shit. Let's go! That's what it's all about, baby. That's what dreams are made of. Sounds good, Jura. I'll try to hop on this weekend. I know I keep saying that, but like this time for sure. This time for sure. Because I don't think I have anything going on this weekend. Or at least I don't think I do. Activate Maxi, activate Maxi. Fuck. Nothing. You missed the chance to get into Kabamon, dang it. Sounds good. I think this is, I mean, I feel like this is the bait. He's a 60 card deck, but like, if he does get out this Fiendsmith engine, like, what do I do? Nightmare Pain. Okay. I almost said, so it's Asmina Fiendsmith, but it's not Asmina Fiendsmith. It's, whatever Fiendsmith. You got Mega Evolutions? I gotta ask, is it like regular Minecraft now, or is it still like a Pokemon world and then you're like going through the Pokemon journey? Understood. Don't Dynamax Guzzlord. You got it, boss. It's regular Minecraft now? Okay. I dig that. I dig that. Oh, you built your own towns? That sounds fun. No, that sounds so cool. What if like is like you and your friends, you built your own towns and you each get to be the gym leader of your own town? Sengenjin. You're the steel gym leader? I do like steel, but that locks out Metagross. I was gonna say I could be a psychic gym leader, and that would give me Metagross because he's psychic steel. But someone's probably gonna take in psychic. I also like what? Here's the thing. If I was a gym leader, I would probably be an ice gym leader. I know everybody hates on ice, and I know the ice Pokemon aren't good, but I like ice Pokemon. I know they're not competitively viable, but I do like ice Pokemon. You can dual type. Psychic and ice are free. That leaves me a lot of options. That puts a lot of options open. As long as the type is part of the gym, you go for. So what you're saying is like, if I'm an ice type gym, I can have psychic types as long as they're part ice? Or are you saying that like I can have a... Do you currently control... No, you don't. This is... He's just gonna negate it with this dragon. But I have to try. Yeah, that's what I figured. Is Gen 9 in Pixelmon / Cobblemon? I could be mistaken, but like I'm pretty sure the reason they call it Cobblemon is because back in the day Pixelmon got really popular and the Pokemon's at like a cease and desist, and so they couldn't make Pixelmon anymore. And then someone was like, it's now called Cobblemon. It's a completely different thing. Yeah, but also just the fact that like that happened, period. Because I'm pretty sure, I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure Nintendo sent like a cease and desist. And so they couldn't make Pixelmon anymore. You also managed to get some battle animations working like Earthquake. Nice. Do I want more cards or do I want to take your cards? I want more cards. Let's do this. Yeah, and then special summon you. Looking good. Activate this. Play that. I gotta play for greed here, I think. I think we mayhaps play for greed. Let's do this. That doesn't really do anything for them right here. Okay, let's just do this. Let's go battle phase. You can also design your own custom gym. Nice. Destroy both of these. Main phase 2. Set 1 card. Activate this. Shuffle back 2 to draw 1 card. You're gonna shuffle back Lacrima to summon the Link 1. And then Link 1 get Lacrima. And then because you activated that, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pop your Nightmare Pain. Draw a card. Nib? Interesting. Cool. I can Ash that. Attach 2 mats, and then grab the quick play. And then grab you, node. I can special node, yeah. I then activate this. I'm just gonna say Nib. We don't really need Nib. I'm gonna summon Insect Knight. This is our oh shit card. So we'll just rock with that. This is our oh shit card. Insect Knight is. What are you gonna do? Activate this. Detach one mat. Pop that so you don't get the draw. You have a normal summon. Nightmare Pain? Okay. Nice. You might have enough to make one more. You bell. Yeah, you can make one more. That's fine though. This is okay. We don't care about any of this. I just gotta think of like, how do I get rid of this? I have an idea as to how I get rid of it. I popped 2 of his Nightmare Pains. At most, he has 1 more Nightmare Pain. And once we get rid of the Nightmare Pains, we kind of just win. Actually, we just win, period. Because we have Cross. Yeah, this negates on resolution, so we're fine. If he activates his SP, we win. I don't know what the plan was right there. Yo, Gravedigger Ghoul. Man, I miss the old Yu-Gi-Oh art. I really do. It just had like a vibe to it, you know what I'm saying? Fusion Pendulum Link. Nine days? Cool. Jelly, are you dropping in other servers? Is that what you're doing? How dare you? Okay, this is a pretty good, this is pretty good going second hand. I'm tempted to let him combo, and then we have like droplet for next turn. I'm gonna Valor and hope he just doesn't have TTT. Here's the thing. Here's the Schrodinger's TTT. Whenever I have it, I never get to use it. And whenever my opponent has it, they always get to use it. Load? I mean, yeah. Beam's fine. Yeah. I mean, because we have droplet, so... Yeah. Okay, so Sin Maiden, get True Light. You've already activated Wishes. You have Roar in your hand. You roar. Well, no, you can't roar yet. Okay, so you activate Roar to summon Blue Eyes, but you're currently Dragon Locked because you're Link 1. So Maiden doesn't come out. Oh, never mind. You're not Dragon Locked because I impermed this. Okay, so you're not Dragon Locked, you have Maiden. This makes you Spirit. You could also just go into Herratic, but you probably don't Herratic, you probably just go into Spirit. Yeah, okay, so you summon Spirit, you've activated Roar, you've activated Wishes. You didn't activate Wishes to get the fusion into the grave. You activate this, and this is probably gonna get you Majesty. Yep, Majesty, pass. And then this gets you Blue Eyes on the field. And then this Blue Eyes on the field turns on your whatchamacallit. Your Drill Beam. Okay, now, yeah, now you go into Spheres. Okay, so unless you have that one card in your hand, your Drill Beam's turned off. I'm gonna use his greed against him. So that turns your Drill Beam back on. Let's summon this. Activate this. Activates Maiden. Okay, so you don't give a fuck about that. Cool. I can't set this because he will just pop it with Majesty. So I have to set the trap. And Yeah, halfway through that play, I was like, wait, he can respond to this. It's okay. Damn it, I missed another fruit. That's okay. Halfway through that play, I was like, wait a minute. Should have sent a spell. Or should have grabbed a spell to send a spell. It's fine, though. I mean, playing second against that board, I think we did better than most people would have. Are we... Yeah, we're back. Okay, I fixed it. Yeah, we DC'd. Yeah, thanks for telling me that I lost that duel for something that wasn't even my fault game. Cool. Hey there, I know your internet blinked for a second, but just wanted to let you know that you lost that duel. We hope you rank down. Thanks. You made Sengen cry. I hope you're proud of yourself. Sad again. Yeah, I mean, I can't stop that. So, that's fine. Now I'm kind of wishing I hadn't sent back Fuwalos. Now I'm a smidge wishing I hadn't sent back Fuwalos. Trap loser? He really was a trap loser, huh? I gotta see what his deck was. Oh. Dude, half the cards in his deck are fucking Max C. Chat, everybody types it in the Discord server because I want to try and manipulate the card set into thinking that the server's busy, so it drops a card. Chat, everybody do your part. Type something. You don't even got to type in the card detail. You can just type in the server itself. Reinforcements of thy army. Okay, so rescue ace. The roll. I'm trying to think. It's probably a Snake Eyes variant. Yeah, that's my guess. Snake Eyes. Okay, so you add Wanted to add or you activate Wanted to add Diabell to your hand, and then you can activate Diabell and set a card from your hand to the grave to summon Diabell, and then set a Spoils card. Which will probably be Sinful Spoils. Or you send Diabell. Unless it's a double Diabell. Yeah, but it's a double Diabell. And then this gets you Ash. Or no. I forgot he was playing Rescue Ace for a second. But Hydrant doesn't get you much. Because Hydrant can't search right now. Turbulence. Send Hydrant. Oh no, you had Airlifter. I'm saying all the right things, but in all the wrong order. Even just ending on this is a little bit annoying. So you have confirm. Oh no, you have contain, extinguish, reinforce, and rescue. And then a 5th mystery card. Which, if we're being real, is probably just like a second emergency. I know what you're thinking, Chad, but I'm just gonna send it straight back. I was kind of hunting for a negate right there. Choose a card to add to the hand. This. What's up, Death? How you doing? Dude, today's been a bad day for Karata. I've lost every goddamn melon grab, and now I just witnessed two people trade one. I just witnessed somebody trade one of my, literally my favorite character from Monster Musume right in front of my very eyes. Today's been a hell of a day. I'm gonna grab this. And then from here... Oh damn, this card just... I can't use this for anything? Mega Victory Reel is so damn fat? Yeah. Fat AF. But didn't you activate a card that makes it where this card, or is it only me that can't use it as materials? Cannot be used for fusion, synchro, Xyz, or link material. Yeah, that's right. So you just super poly yourself. You just super poly yourself. Damn. I mean, cool, I guess. Is Cloth some Alolan version of Krabby? No. Cloth is from Gen 9. Cloth is from Gen 9. He's one of the Titan Pokemon from Gen 9.
Simmer, he's not a Paradox Pokemon.
Well, first of all, Chatter, I never said he was Paradox Pokemon. I said that he was... Let's do this. And then... Let's do this. Yeah, send you, because you can't be used for anything anyway. Yeah, let's just do this. And then if you try and activate that face down card, wait, that last card is rescue, right? No, you already activated rescue. I'll be real with you, chat. I have not been paying attention to this duel, so I couldn't tell you what the fucking card that he has face down is. Okay, let's grab this and this. Extinguish. Send roll. Pop this. Use detonator. Send that. Send these two back to draw one card. That gets me Valor, and then end phase. Okay, so you're gonna draw one card. That's fine. I'll equip to this. Oh yeah, I forgot you were doing that. Draw a card. That means I can detonate So you summon Diabell, and then I negate Diabell, and then you scoop. You might go into Typhon here. No Typhon? Okay. No Typhon. The roll? Okay. I'm gonna activate this. I'm gonna dump the mats off of you. So my play right there was dump the mats off of that card, go into SP, banish it, and then attack. Okay, so we have Imperm, we have a 7th Ascension. So you summon this card. I'm gonna Imperm this, because this just sets up too many plays. X just sets up way too many plays. My trade offer has been turned down, chat. I was like, I will give you any cards you want. I just want this character who is like my favorite character from this one show. And they were like, sure. Just like do XYZ thing. And so I was like, okay, cool. I'll do XYZ thing. And then I do XYZ thing and they're like, actually, changed my mind. This card was random. This card was arbitrarily given to me by another person. I'm like, bro, everybody on the server fucking hates me, dude. Everybody on the server fucking hates me. You're gonna join just to dog me also? I mean, you guys do that on a daily basis anyway. First time chat, kill yourself. Second time chat, I hate your deck. Third time chat, My deck's better. Why aren't you playing the deck that I want you to play, streamer? Fourth time chat. Streamer, I'm gonna backseat you now, even though it says in the rules not to backseat you. Won yourself now. Shut the hell up. Let's see. We do this, and then I'll grab this. I'm scared he might have nib. I'm gonna do that. Battle phase. Aru Papa? Okay. I just hit this man with the most like evil antagonist shit ever. I said one day I'll pull everyone's fave. Mark my words, chat. One day I'll do it. Negate that, and if he can play further, then thrust, draw two. Wait, actually, don't. Damn. I mean, there's no way he hits star, because star doesn't do anything. He could hit sudden Tachyon. I mean, honestly, if he's gonna play, he probably hits Droll. Okay, and now he knows that he could just fucking combo off for days. Damn. You gotta stay strong, chat. You gotta stay strong. You see a card that you want, but you can't. You can't waste your tickets. You know what I'm saying? You gotta keep your eye on the prize. Okay, so you made a 4-mat detonator. It's about to be a 5-mat detonator. I mean, what do I need? Imperm, droplet, imperm, droplet. I don't know. There's the field spell. So you have a monster negate. You have 3 pops. A Baylor would have been nice. Using Pendulum Link. Yeah, I don't know. Were there any other videos I had queued up? We watched this one. We watched this one. Nah, the last one was just Austin John talking about Pokemon ZA. Yeah, the last one was just Austin John talking about ZA. All right, chat. We ranked up like 2 ranks of it. We went from, I think, what? Were we in Plat 1 or Plat 2? I think we ranked up from Plat 2 to Diamond 4 or 5. What rank are we? Diamond 4. So we went from Plat 1 or 2 to Diamond 4. Not a bad day. Not a bad day. Not a bad day, if I do say so myself. Our indie stream? Yeah. I mean, I just don't know what else to do. Because I'll be real with you. Like, I don't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore. Like, today was a fine day for Yu-Gi-Oh! But I don't know if I want to play any more Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. So I think I'm going to call it here. Maybe Star Rail? I can't really play Star Rail on stream. Like, I don't know. Like, what is there to watch on Star Rail, you know? But yeah, I think I'm going to call it here. Alright, bye YouTube. And then